is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed... Hello to you from Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Let's see what this one has in store. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Not the cleanest passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Brandt. Anton. Seru Girassi. And unable to retain possession. Goetze. Schlotterbeck. This looks promising from Dortmund. It will be a Dortmund corner. To the box it goes. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Rasmus Christensen. Bit of a mix-up with that pass. Elias Skiri. Gets in the way superbly. Corner is fired in. Dortmund showing good width here. Oh, could be here. That is where it ends.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Valdemar Anton. Dortmund come away with it. That's a good ball. Doesn't want to lose it now. Sabitzer. Brandt. Options available in the middle. So much given away is cleverly won. Joan. Adeyemi. Ryerson. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Goetze. Brandt. Looking to put the cross in. All defensive work to do here. There it comes to an end. The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Julian Brandt. Now Schlotterbeck. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Oh, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Adeyemi. A really good interception to take the ball. Chance to go level. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Valdemar Anton. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
That will be a throw-in now. Schlotterbeck. This is Brandt. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Schlotterbeck. Marcel Sabitzer. That's a good pass. The attack is over. And that brings the first half to an end here. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Schlotterbeck. This is Brandt. Decent move, looked to be building, but that's it for now. Ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Teeing up the chance now. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Ah, that's really clever.
No way through, possession lost. Could take things forward a notch here. Hasn't got far. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. An attack of genuine promise now. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Ansgar Knaup. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Julian Brandt. And we have 30 minutes left. Sabitzer. Girassi. Julian Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Great chance here. possession with a gear change coming. Read that well, stopping any danger. It's a corner, and maybe the chance for Dortmund to go in front. Closed it down well. Could be setting something now. Good, well, we caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Julian Ryerson. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Really good pass. Seru Girassi. Pass picked off.
That was a poor bit of play.
Ryerson. Oh, that's really well cut out. Batshuayi. Oh, good strike! Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Marcel Sabitzer. Ryerson. Girassi. Ball taken away from them.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Slotterbeck. Karim Adeyemi. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Only 5 minutes left, and you can feel the tension here. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. The defence quick to snatch it back. Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Girassi. This might be promising. This is an excellent run. This to win it! Off the defender and a corner to come. Over it comes. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over. Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Well, welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Deflected behind, that'll be a corner. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Julian Brandt. Getting closer. This has to be. Oh, he's kept it out.
Oh, that's strong goalkeeping. Didn't overcommit and made himself hard to beat.
More defensive work to do here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Michael Olise. Struggling to keep it here. Girassi. Gnabry. For the lead now. No, that's superb from the defender.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Julian Ryerson. Dortmund trying to get things moving. This could get interesting. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Brandt. Marcel Sabitzer. Big instinct there to cut it out. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's where it ends. Kimmich. Out of play. It will be a throw now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Bayern showing good width here. Well, this is a superb run. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Anton. Deceptive. Great reading of the game. Luis Diaz. On to Luis Diaz. Lovely weighted pass. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Trying to force a mistake. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kimmich. What a good ball, that could be in. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Still going here. Sabitzer. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
That's not a bad looking ball. Ball lost and gratefully received. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, that's really well cut out. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Kimmich. And on that whistle, the... And the ball is rolling again with Borussia Dortmund having much work to do. Marcel Sabitzer. Valdemar Anton. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Sabitzer. Julian Brandt. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Real chance. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Diaz. Possession lost and won. Setting up the chance. Marcel Sabitzer. This could be threatening. Will it open up for him? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Serge Gnabry. Lovely, incisive ball. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Ryerson. Valdemar Anton. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Nicely sets it up. And we're into the final half hour. Perfect through ball. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Valdemar Anton. Julian Ryerson. Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Ryerson. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that's that. Flags up. Girassi. And it must be. And they've scored. And all the noise is coming from the away end. Deo Upamecano. Josip Stanisic. Tom. Stanisic. Gnabry. Closed it down well. Now this might be promising. Oh, chance! And that is how to stop a goal. There could be something building for Bayern here. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Girassi. Quarter of an hour remaining. That's done little to clear the danger. Need to be better with the ball. This is looking better with every stride. Julian Ryerson. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Dortmund have the ball back now. Michael Olise. Well, the Bayern fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
Ryerson. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. And that's where it ends. Kane. Oh, what a chance! It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. That's a good pass. And the attack is over. Well, the referee has blown. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Freiburg.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same...
Hang on, goal here maybe. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. That has stopped any potential danger.
Really good defending there.
In to win it, but the ball goes out. Harry Kane. Good work to regain possession. Christian Gunter. Well, that's not going to cut it. All a bit chaotic, this. Kane. This looks promising from Bayern. And there's pressure to get this away. Lienhardt. Christian Gunter. Enzo Grifo. Good spell of patient possession.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Great chance here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Tom. Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Possession lost and won. Lyman. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lucas Höhler. Can he get the cross in? Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. From a long way out. It's pinched, read his mind there. Gnabry. Just needs the composure now. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And superb technique to get past his man. Flying forward here. And the attack collapses. Kimmich. That's not a bad-looking ball. What a chance here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Bit of a squeeze on here. Harry Kane. On the ball, now to keep it. Trying to get creative from here. And it's opened up. A vital block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Philipp Lienhardt. Well read to gain possession. Gnabry. Chance to get in behind here. Now for the finish. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. Possession changes hands. Josip Stanisic. And that's going to be it. Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern Munich facing the challenge of turning this around. Olise. Josip Stanisic. Scruffy play, ball lost. Gnabry. Ball lost and the chance gone. Need to get tighter here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Gets passed really nicely. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Look at this, away they go on the counter. The attack is over. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Having a go. Off the upright.
Well, Bayern will certainly be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. All one, well read.
That's really good awareness there.
Diaz. Making decent progress here. Oh, a heroic tackle. Kimmich. And they won't be going any further. Enzo Grifo. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Pushing nicely upfield here. Switch switched on and ready to intercept there. Now, this might be promising. Oh, a great chance. Oh, incredible. That's top-quality goalkeeping. Here it comes. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Well, on the scent of a hat-trick, but not this time.
Well, the way he's been playing, he deserves a hat-trick as well.
Kimmich. Nicely played through. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Enzo Grifo. Kimmich. Puts it through. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Well, that's been won really smartly. Well, so much space to attack. Move stalls. Michael Olise. Just a little untidy. They have to make something count from this. To square things up. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Maximilian Eggestein. Christian Günther. Eggestein. Zulaimer. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Out of play, throw in to come. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. The forward progress continues. At the crossbar. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Hurler. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's it. The ref brings it.
Tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Excellent defending. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Hopman. That's a useful cross. And the header just wide of the mark. The line-up for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. I think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
The referee had a good view of that one. Schick. Andri. Beautiful pass. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry. He can pop up in attacking positions, he can score goals. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times.
Opportunity! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Arthur. Schick. Andri. And a timely intervention. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Serge Gnabry. Oh, that's a really good pass. Into the box, and the keeper is there to cover up. Hopman. Didn't miss by an awful lot. Might be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And beyond the last defender, offside. And danger averted, well read.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Gives it a go! Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Shot from long range. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, nicely played. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Gives it a go, and it was hit with genuine power.
He struck it so sweetly. You can't come much closer than that.
Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Easily intercepted. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Andri. And Bayern have the ball once more. Oh, useful ball. Schick with it. Alex Garcia. And in the right position to read it. Oh, managing to beat him. Takes it on. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Grimaldo. Maybe dangerous here. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
If you look at the stats, how are they not further ahead? The amount of chances they've created, they should be out of sight by now. They'll be hoping that all of those missed opportunities don't come back to bite them.
Have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dangerous ball. Danger still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And now Garcia. Chances on. And he might be disappointed not to have beaten the keeper.
He's got so much time to think, and you just wonder, has he changed his mind?
Serge Gnabry. And unable to keep possession. Kane has eyes for goal. have possession again. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Into the final 20 minutes. Serge Gnabry. And the shot. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
It didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Garcia. That's a good-looking pass. Throw in then for Bayern. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper dealing with it. And over it comes. All being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Joshua Kimmich. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. An impressive run. And a free kick here. And firing it to the near post. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Stanisic. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Michael Olise. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players, but there's so little time left now.
Bayern regaining possession here. And regaining control of the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Michael Olise. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. And there's the whistle. They... And how could it be otherwise with these two teams about to lock horns? A quality spectacle, highly likely to unfold, and a lot to play for today. Stay right here, we'll have every kick of the ball. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight, here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Now, options are plenty. Well, a really good run. No. A good pick out of teammates. That's right. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And running it back. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
That's right. And just like that, broken up. Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. That didn't go to plan in the end. Mario Götze. Ritsu Doan. Here's Götze now. And he saw the situation developing. That's right. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Incisive pass. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Olise. Michael Olise. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Electing to shoot, and collected with considerable ease. And he has options available. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. And a chance for the lead. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Ansgar Knauf. Mario Götze. And finding the flow. And veering in. Skiri. Bayern sloppy in possession here. And playing it through. Still a chance. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Ansgar now. An alert intervention. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Over it comes. Oh, struggled to get it away properly. Well, nothing untoward happened. clean challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And whipped into the box, and holds onto it confidently. High pressing, and good high pressing. That's right. And it's a quality pass. Terrific block. For power, so close to finding the net. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Able to skip past his man.
Very quick thinking there. And with that, the first... So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ritsu Doan. Here's Kutsu now. And a good tackle. Decent idea. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Bayern have given us away. It nicely. Knocked away by the keeper. Exploiting the wide area. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Being pressed here, did well to win the ball back. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Quick counter could be on. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Harry Kane. A really good pass. And Frankfurt come away with it. No. Danger building. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Skiri. Out to the front post. Well, they survived the attack. The right place to cut out the pass. Mario Götze. Gnabry with it. Well, that one has promise. Gnabry! Oh, and off the crossbar!
Oh, he's so unlucky here. He's just tried to place it and probably deserved the goal.
And into the last 20 minutes. And Bayern doing well to win it back. And a lot to like about this attack. Played towards the near post. Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
I really like the play out wide. The ball into the area is good. He's just got to do better at staying onside. Just doesn't have the awareness as the ball comes in.
Elias Skiri. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Released it nicely. Kane. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. Just fizzled out completely. And passing it well. There the move ends for now.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Acres of space afforded Bayern. Opportunity here. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. Abdul Tayat. Here's Skiri. Tayat. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, fancy footwork. Decides to shoot. And behind it's gone for a corner. Gives it a go. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Top-class defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And he's in an offside position. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And quick thinking defensively. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Can they forge ahead? Under pressure, can he finish? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. That's right. Can they make something of this now? Nicely played. And Batshuayi is in here. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Effective pressure. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Felix Metscher. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, useful ball. Outdoing his opponent. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. The defender doing his job. Good tackle. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. What a magnificent pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. That's right. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Girassi. That's right. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Regained possession. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Now sending it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a time for cool heads. Girassi. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he put them in front? That's right. Perfect challenge. No. Oh, moving it nicely. Possession lost by Frankfurt. Adeyemi. Too easy, far too easy. Dortmund unable to keep it. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, they're so good on the break, aren't they? We just couldn't finish it this time.
Cross fired over. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Batshuayi. And in the right position to read it. Karim Adeyemi. Now, options are plenty. A disappointing end to the move. Girassi. And that is going to close the book on the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Skiri. And Christensen has it. Elias Skiri. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Karim Adeyemi. Well, not cleared away completely. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Brown. It's with Batshuayi. And a fine tackle. Oh, managing to beat him. Still working away. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Christensen. Attack looks promising. Nice switch of play. A fine block. Idea. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there, no idea what's going on around him.
Marcel Sabitzer. And unable to keep possession. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
So a half an hour remaining. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way in front as they are.
Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they?
Oh, useful ball. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, not much came of that. Well, nicely cut out. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund showing good wit. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And defensive play to be applauded. Brandt. Svensson. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
And possession ceded by Di Launische Diva. Marcel Sabitzer. Sabitzer. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, a joy to watch. And Eintracht regaining possession. Trying his luck. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And take it away. And they keep it moving. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Ready to break, perhaps. Thundered out for a throw-in. Options in the middle. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely, that was a lifeline, no question. But time is very much against them now, isn't it?
Marcel Sabitzer. Riosson. High-tempo football.
Yeah, they move it well, don't they?
Went in strongly to win the ball. Schlotterbeck. The ball with Sabitzer. Made it look routine, but read it well. Brandt. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Dangerous ball. And that is going to be that. Well, a tip. Stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Borussia Dortmund. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. And hello from the Strobel Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Beating his opponent with ease. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Michael Olise. Diaz. Oh, big moment! And he struck the post. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Again, the woodwork.
Well, Bayern are on the front foot here, and very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, Bayern with the ball again. Adeyemi. Still looking for space. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Serge Gnabry. And Kimmich. Josip Stanisic. With it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Julian Riasson. A struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Nico Schlotterbeck. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Well, that should boost his confidence. Decent idea. The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Marcel Sabitzer. Thoughtful play. Real chance. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Well, high quality defending. Mecha. The ball with Sabitzer. Felix Mecha. Well, potential danger. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Schlotterbeck. Mecha. Now what can they do from here?
That was a really dangerous situation.
Interception to snuff out the danger. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. And given away by Dortmund. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, a touch too heavy there. Girassi. Danger building. And possession lost by Dortmund. Brandt. Mecha. The ball with Sabitzer. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? The referee's whistle, and so the first... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Joshua Kimmich. Now with Upamecano. Serge Gnabry. Oh, into the chance! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Nico Schlotterbeck. Waldemar Anton. Brandt with it. Schlotterbeck. Well, a stylish moment. Gnabry! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Brandt. Now with Schlotterbeck. Brandt. Good passage of play. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Waldemar Anton. Marcel Sabitzer. This looks interesting. And a goal here for Dortmund from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Still could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. Nico Schlotterbeck. And possession changing hands.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Felix Mecha. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. How about that for a save? Olise. And Upamecano. And Bayern space on the flank. And running free here. A delicious piece of skill. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And the ball is with Girassi. Can they open them up? Felix Mecha. Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good conditions for the counter. Can he put it away? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Schlotterbeck. Brandt. Now with Schlotterbeck. Brandt with it. Girassi. Girassi. And it's been given as a penalty. This to get themselves back into it. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. There to win it back. Girassi. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He's in behind. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Bayern have given it away again. And playing it through. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Schlotterbeck. Brandt with it. Nico Schlotterbeck. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. The ball with Sabitzer. Trying to tee it up. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, thanks for joining us, everyone, and a warm welcome to you from Freiburg's Europa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Freiburg, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Good-looking ball played in. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Vincenzo Grifo. Eggestein. Lucas Höhler. Maximilian Eggestein. That's a go. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Olise. Harry Kane. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Middle, unable to find anyone with that. The corner is fired in, and a nervy clearance, still pressure. That's a good pass, and a superb block. Clearance finding the touchline, throw in to come. There it ends. Gnabry. And to go a long way with this. Takes the shot, gets in the way superbly.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, nice vision in that pass. This for the lead. Ready for it, really good stop. Oh, good strike! Solid defending there. It's played in now, and enough on it to steer it to safety.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Vincenzo Grifo. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Offside rules the assistant referee. Well read. Luis Diaz. How to play. Throw in to come. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Olise. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Bayern regaining possession. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. switched on and ready to intercept there. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
A throw-in now. Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Now here's an invitation. It's offside here. In the right position to cut out the pass. To put them ahead. Must be. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. And we're back underway at 1-0. Lucas Hurley. Worth a go. And it's in. End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Josip Stanisic. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. And that brings to an end the... Off we go, the second half underway. Vincenzo Grifo. Luis Diaz. Red and the ball has changed hands. Brilliant. More of that, please. Decent effort. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Need to be better with the ball. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Run. Decent chance, and just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Setting up the chance. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
So off we go at 2-1 now. Lucas Kugler. Christian Gunther. Lienhardt. Bayern Munich have it back now. Michael Olise. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. And there won't be any rebounds there. anticipation. Moving forward well. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Eggestein. Going up through the gears now. No stopping him there. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. 20 minutes to go. Using the space on the opposite flank. Ball one back. Lucas Hurler. The attack broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Harry Kane. Move stalls. And it's given away. Good work to beat the challenge. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. They have to get back at pace. Momentum is lost.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Some contact there, but advantage played. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it. A really good interception to take the ball. Serge Gnabry. Need to get tighter here. Griffo. No way through. Possession lost. And there is the final whistle. Plenty of... teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen today. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Bayern Munich.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Good work to win it there. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Takes the shot! Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
You're absolutely right. It's a hard technique, and he didn't get it right there.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Kimmich. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Decent looking attack, this. Something on from this, and the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Gnabry. Schick. It on, and it's saved and held. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nicely sets it up. And it's opened up. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Ball, this could lead to something. And the cross comes in to take the lead. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Garcia. Robert Andrich. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. No one can seem to settle on the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
A goal-scoring chance snuffed out. Attack that's come to nothing. Olise. Jonas Hoffmann. Andrew. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's not a bad-looking ball. delivered into the middle. That is where the attack will end. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. That's how to play it through. Oh, it's hit the post.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
And they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Aimed at Schick. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Kane. Decent chance. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Schick. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Gnabry. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Gnabry. Beaten easily here. Having a look. And the first 45 minutes. A little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Tapsoba. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
A move of real promise developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. There's a chance for them to go now. What a chance here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Robert Andrich. Jonas Hoffmann. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Andrich. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now there could be something on in a moment. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Harry Kane. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Flying forward here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This looks promising from Bayern. Now he's in. They have to clear this. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Garcia. Ronaldo. Bayern come away with it. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. And the tackle spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Garcia. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Decent chance, this. Someone for the team there. Closed it down well. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. It's a really promising break. Decent delivery. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Ronaldo. Only 15 minutes left for play now. And the play. Throw in to come. Could be something building for Bayern here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, that's one to be taken all day long. Andrew. Good move, but needs some end product now. And that's where it ends. Could be a chance to break here. Yeah, surely. Off the upright. Ball has been lost here.
Not sure what he was thinking there. Well, Leverkusen need to be quick here. They just haven't quite done enough so far. That was a big let-off for them.
Might they be able to use that moment to fuel their own mission here?
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
5 minutes left now. Kane. Oh, ambitious efforts. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping.
Well, what a great save. Can Leverkusen make it count, though? They haven't got long left now.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Good work to recover possession. For them. And there is the final whistle. Plenty of positives.
high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. If they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
And a useful cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Bayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Placed into the danger zone. Threat over for now, it seems. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? It's still alive. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Upamecano. Jonathan Tah has it. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. But they took care of the situation defensively. Christensen. Well, good idea. Unable to make the mark with that cross. Harry Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Batshuayi. Well, that's splendid play. Well, they have the ball again. Beautiful pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Has eyes for goal! And how about that for a save? Well, a bit of a hopeful strike, not one to stretch the goalkeeper.
Well, 2 goals down, and it would have been very hard to see them getting back into this one. But that save from Neuer certainly gives them hope.
Eintracht with the ball again. And defensive play to be applauded. Luis Diaz, and Bayern could get in behind the defence here. That's a useful cross. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Knauf. Batshuayi. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Kane. Harry Kane. And the ruling is offside here. Mario Götze. And maybe Batshuayi. Oh, brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Pressure applied. Given away by Bayern Munich. Luis Diaz. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Gnabry. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Christensen. Knauf. Oh, nice ball over the top. And support available. But the danger averted for now. That's a good ball. Elias Skiri. Vital block there. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Josip Stanisic. Well, there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Knauf. Lima on the ball. Threads it nicely. Knauf. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. They're really pressing their opponents. Batshuayi. Serge Gnabry. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mario Götze. Luis Diaz. And it's a quality pass. Piece of anticipation. Well, it's one block after another. And firing it. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Knauf. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Luis Diaz. Now what can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Skiri. And Christensen has it. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Ansgar Knauf. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And he whips it in. Bit untidy, Götze. into the last 20 minutes. And he takes it away. Oh, great attacking play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, options are plenty. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Hacked away by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, it just petered out. Stanisic. Here's Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. Determined defending. Konrad Laimer. Batshuayi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. There it is! Two to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Olise. Options in the centre. Oh, great header. Smart stop though. It will be a Bayern corner. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, nice ball over the top. And it's played into the centre. Really clever pressing. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Konrad Laimer. And we saw the situation developing. And there it is, the final whistle.
anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
All back with City now. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane.
Hold on, there's a chance here, Guy.
Superb early effort, denied by top-class goalkeeping.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Haaland. Forward progress continues. He's offside, the flag is up. Oh, could be here. Stopped straight away. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There could be something building for City here. To put them ahead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Bayern Munich get the ball rolling again. How will they react to this setback? Kane. Chance to cross here. Delivered towards the back stick. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Manchester City showing good width here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Foden. Here we go! And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Michael Olise. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Has the space to whip it in here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Nunez. Now with Haaland. Phil Foden. Now with Haaland. Still trying to find the space. The attack is over. Good defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Phil Foden. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Nicely played through. Oh, look at this. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
And should have done better there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nunez. Reinders. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Space out wide for City now. Promising looking attack from City. Foden. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Oh, it's been given away. Still not away here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Serge Gnabry. Tijani Reinders. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Reinders. Guardiola. All one, well read. Olise. Now, can he get the cross in? And that whistle brings the first half. Away we go then for the second half. Manchester City in front with a lead. They'll be keen to quickly extend. Ruben Diaz. Nunez. City recovering possession well. Erling Haaland. Will it ever open up here? Oh, a good chance was building there. Nunez. Reinders. Oh, could be here. Nunez. Good work to beat the challenge. Opportunity now. Still problems for them here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. They're not getting close enough here. This is a superb run. Perfectly anticipated, really well worked. Haaland. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. The goalkeeper trying his luck. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Away with the ball. Tijani Reinders. Phil Foden. Now with Haaland. Harry Kane. Getting closer. Not far away.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Jeremy Doku. That's gone to the wrong place.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Phil Foden. Puts the ball into the box. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Oh, that's really well cut out. All a bit chaotic, this. City trying to get things moving. Options available in the middle. Looking for someone at the front post here. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. And the run goes on. Now for the fight back. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Tijani Reinders. Now Haaland. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Kimmich. On to Luis Diaz. Good cross into the middle. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Reinders. On to Haaland. Bit sloppy in possession. There's a chance for them to go now. And the breakaway has now been broken. Rodri. Now with Foden. City with acres of space to attack, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Serge Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Diaz. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Foden. Mateus Nunes. That hasn't got far. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Stay tuned for it all, right here on EATV. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Josko Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dembele, and ready for it coming his way. Reinders. Not so much given away as cleverly won. João Neves. And the attack is over.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
A lot of room out wide for City. Delivered into the box. Well stopped and safely away. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Fabian. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Drifting on and still going. Able to skip past. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And they might be in to put them ahead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Josko Guardiol. Erling Haaland. Now with Foden. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. On they go under no real pressure. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
City have possession again. Rodri. City showing good width here. On he goes, terrific. Mateus Nunes. Oh, gone for it. Gets in the way superbly. Kvaratskhelia. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. And the forward progress continues. Big chance. Oh, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Tijani Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Guardiol. Reinders. Good work, they've got it back. Jeremy Doku. Edging ever closer to goal here. And they went too soon, it's offside. Ousmane Dembele. Beautifully weighted ball. And the chance slips away. Foden. Haaland. Has to turn them around. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. City come away with it. Foden. Haaland. Went to head there. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Pacho. Good challenge and a throw-in to come. Rodri. And with that, the first... Away we go then for the second half. Manchester City in front with a lead. They'll be keen to quickly extend. Josko Gvardiol. Now with Diaz. Nunez. Now with Diaz. Mateus Nunez. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Tijani Reinders. Starting to get interested here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Served through on a plate here. Found superbly and in. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Foden. Mateus Nunez. And on to Diaz. Erling Haaland. And the defence regains control. Good work from PSG to win back possession. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Nunez. Kvaratskhelia. All one, well read.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Fabian. PSG pushing forward with options available. And the promise of something happening is over. This could get interesting. Yet to find a way to goal. Ousmane Dembele. Mendes. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Now there could be a chance to counter. Phil Foden. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Getting a bit frantic now. A lovely, incisive ball. Future Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Coutinho. This could be dangerous. Fabian. He read that well, stopping any danger. And there's a chance for the break here. Onto it, in on goal. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Ball given away, gifted. That's a good pass. And the attack collapses. Ousmane Dembele. Nice pass and on they march. Chance for the lead. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Foden. Now with Foden. Foden. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Haaland. Is this the equaliser? It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Marquinhos. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. A chance to cross here. Danger averted. Nicely done.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
It's all over.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And that's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And the attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Excellent defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And PSG using width to good effect. And he's driving his team forward. He has teammates around him. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Barella. Credit to them for winning it back. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Martinez. This looks more than decent, but stat defending when it mattered. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And it's a quality pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Neves. He got in the way of that cross. Martinez. Very quick thinking there. Dembélé. Fabian. Oh, to take the lead. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is. but he did finish it off well.
Martinez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, he looks threatening. Martinez! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Minch. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Oh, skipping away. Really good interception. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Intercepting it intelligently. And so the half-time with... So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Zaire Emery. Neves. Warren Zaire Emery. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
And the attack goes through Mkhitaryan, who is certainly capable, but timely defending when it mattered. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Chance to equalise. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, big opportunity! Well, how has he kept that at?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions. And
It's gone in! A goal for PSG, beyond the goalkeeper, to square things up. Dumfries. On the ball, Bastoni. Going to take it away. Dembele. And PSG will have a throw-in. Ferreira. Now with Neves. Smart defending. Barella. "30 minutes to go then. Given away by PSG. And fed forwards. Can he do it to take the lead? And maybe a good position from which to counter. Nice looking move. Opportunity still there. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
The ball back with PSG now. Neves. Good through ball. And played in with haste. And the move breaks down. Barella. Couldn't hang on to it. piece of defending. 20 minutes remaining. Now, who can he play it to? And look at this! And the decision offside here. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Fabian! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Çalhanoğlu. Varela has it. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kvaratskhelia. And still pressing. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Martinez. On the ball, Bastoni. And in the right position to read it. And support available. The move looks promising. A goal. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
He's on the run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Confident play. What a vital intervention. Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Could cross it in here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Intelligent defending. Kvaratskhelia. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And there's the referee's whistle.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now, what can they do from here? Only resulted in a fairly routine save. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Well, how on earth has that happened? Thrown to the opponent. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Well, ambitious efforts. Strikes blocked. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, this is a superb run. Having a go for goal! And a really smart stop there. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Space out wide for Real. Moving in field here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Well, not a bad ball, but no one available in the middle. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Vinicius Junior. Ball back with PSG now. Fabian. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. Behind for a PSG corner. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Decent chance. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Mendes. João Neves. Pacho. Real Madrid regaining possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Played back nicely. And the shot thwarted.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And it must be. And a solid stop. Here it comes. And it's not the best of clearances. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mbappe. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Mbappe.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Federico Valverde. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Neves. Dembele. Real have it back now. With width here. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Fantastic looking ball. And away from danger it goes. And that will do it for the first half here at the Parc des Princes. The second half underway, and the challenge for PSG is to get themselves level. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. He's having a go, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Vitinha. Counter-attack coming, away they go. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Jude Bellingham. Ball one, well read. Ousmane Dembele. Real Madrid come away with it. Dembele. Space out wide for PSG now. Ousmane Dembele. Oh, worth a shot. No scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Mbappe. Now, this has to be. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Half an hour left for play. Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he's
Oh, they must score! And a superb block. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Still trouble here. Oh, he's lost it. And there it ends. And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Yeah, it's always a good combination. A great cross and a player willing to attack it.
Ousmane Dembele. Looking good. Now what comes next? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Real pushing forward with options available. Chance to get in behind with that. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. And able to come away with the ball. midfield battle intensifies.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Neves. PSG being afforded too much space here. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Kvaratskhelia. Closed it down well. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That will keep the attack moving nicely, but that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Well read to gain possession.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
The defence quick to snatch it back.
They got everything right there.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good strike! And just off target.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
João Neves. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And good reaction to really important save.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
Go, but there could be something happening for them now. And he goes, and on, and on. Nodded back in. But it's pinched, read his mind there. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? It's PSG, they face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Kimmich. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. Giving it a go. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Fabian. The cross is on. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And look at this! And the post getting in the way.
Well, PSG can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. That was just a matter of inches, but you do sense they are about to take the lead.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, you'll have a go! Magnificent defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Konrad Laimer. Well, the attack petered out. And green space galore for PSG. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good-looking run. Takes it on. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Harry Kane! And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Minge. On to Pacho. Warren Zaire-Emery. Ferreira. Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? A disappointing end to the move. Luis Diaz. Here's Fabian. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Won't work out. Opportunity. Vital intervention. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Defensive ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And no let-up. And that'll be offside. Must be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Pacho. Dembele on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Can he play it in? Well, not the best clearance. No defensive resilience there. Quick break could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Space afforded PSG. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance miss. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Serge Gnabry. Kane. And that is that. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Second half underway here, and PSG really need to lift themselves. Minge. Michael Olise. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Nersch. Takes the shot. Can they do it? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Harry Kane. Good-looking pass. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Fabian. And a fine tackle. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
And flying forwards here. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What could not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Intelligent defending. So half an hour remaining. And an astute piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gnabry. Just narrowly off target. Clever defending. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Half-hearted clearance. Fine tackle there to prevent a chance. Dembele. Well, a touch too heavy there. Serge Gnabry. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And Kane prepared to fire. And the post getting in the way. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Oh, nice ball. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Marquinhos. Now with Mensch. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Fabian. Feeding it through. Could be a chance. What a save. Luis Diaz. Oh, good effort.
Yeah, on another day, that just creeps in. Nice try, though.
Dembele. Konrad Laimer. Gnabry. Oh, could be. Oh, that's defending at the highest order. Playing it in. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. And there was no advantage. Free kick. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Trying to tee it up. Splendid challenge, that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Luis Diaz. Might be a chance to break. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Could be threatening. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And full time it is.
games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo upon the
they have to score here!
Huge block, but still danger. Now maybe! And that is magnificent defending. Erling Haaland. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
This looks promising from Bayern. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Mateus Nunes. Foden. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Keeping the ball really nicely here. To take the lead. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better. Well, it seems that there's just about no way that any defender can stop Erling Haaland from scoring. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Possession changes hands. And the anticipation rising with this move. The game really needs to settle. And a cross that could be dangerous. Rodri. Now Haaland. No stopping him there. And this could be. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Off we go at 1-0. Josip Stanisic. Nunes. Now with Diaz. Haaland. Phil Foden. Promising position this. Doesn't want to lose it now. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Over the top and in on goal. Kane. And he's having a go. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Doku. Joško Guardiol. Jeremy Doku. Bayern Munich have it back now. Lovely setup. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Josip Stanisic. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There could be something building for Bayern here. Jeremy Doku. Promising looking ball. Into the area it goes. More defensive work to do here. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Ball one, well read. That's a good pass. Ball lost and the chance gone. Luis Diaz. A little sloppy on the ball there. Foden. Manchester City showing good width here. Gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
A lot of room out wide for Bayern. Having a try, taken cleanly and held on to. Doku. Tijani Reinders. Bayern come away with it. Good ball in behind. And they might be in. Tijani Reinders. Great chance here. And the keeper more than equal to it. And that will do it for the first half here. And so the second half is underway and a huge task ahead for Bayern Munich. Olise. Well, that's not going to cut it. Kane. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, great work. What's next? And into the box it goes. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Diaz. Now with Haaland. Oh, an ambitious try. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Kimmich. Leimer. Good football here, but there has to be some level of urgency too. Good defending to close down the shot. And here it comes. And the ball's still loose. Really well done. This could lead to something.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to make sure that they don't become too complacent now, though.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Could be setting something now. Denied by some top-quality defending.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Kimmich. And we have 30 minutes left. Onto it, in on goal. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. The game gets going again with Manchester City starting to run away with this. Kimmich. Ball given away. Played in by Kimmich. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. A really good interception to take the ball. Kimmich. power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Michael Olise. And the attack is over. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Foden. Haaland. And that'll go out for a City corner. And a change in possession.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Erling Haaland. Oh, he's lost it. Decent chance. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Harry Kane. Bit sloppy in possession. The game keeps going. Nunez. Ruben Diaz. Now, this might be promising. Decent delivery. And that will be a corner for City. Being delivered. Rodri. Lovely setup. He'll take this on. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Tijani Reinders. On to Luis Diaz. Diaz. Jeremy Doku. Now with Haaland. All one, well read. Played in with that. Haaland. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Could be a chance. Off the defender and a corner to come. The box it goes. And the danger dealt with for now. And that's the final whistle, greeted by cheers. ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
PSG exploiting the space on the flank. And the idea has been anticipated. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Looking to put the cross in. Nicely sets it up. They found a way through. Now for the finish. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Mateus Nunes. Nunes. Has the space to whip it in here. Rodri. And on to Foden. That's a good pass. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
They got everything right there.
City trying to get things moving, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Neves. For the lead now. Chance not apparent yet. Well, they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly. The corner is fired in. Very well kept out, alert and ready. No time to think. Good pressure. Can they make something of this?
Well, these City fans are right behind the team, but they know they have to take one of these chances soon while they're on top.
João Neves. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Dembele. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Rodri. Rodri. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. PSG showing good width here. Dembele. PSG recovering possession well. Reinders. Switched on and ready to intercept there. PSG with acres of space to attack. João Neves. Dembele now. provide better options.
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
Haaland. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Will it ever open up here? They've got in front. A key moment in the match. PSG get the game restarted and they find a response to going behind. Guardiola. Jeremy Doku. Deflection sends it out. Throw in. Ruben Diaz. Now with Foden. Promising looking attack from City. Beautifully weighted ball. Good work, they've got it back. It might have led to something, but that's the goalkeepers, and easily. Good ball in behind. Dembele. Dembele! And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
And should have done better there.
Jeremy Doku. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lovely setup. And that whistle brings the first half. Ball rolling again then. And Manchester City just the one goal in front. Rodri. Now with Diaz. Joško Gvardiol. Tijani Reinders. Now this could lead to something. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. City being afforded too much space here. Or does anybody want to make a challenge here? Looking for someone at the back post here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And the challenge puts the ball out. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Foden. Lovely, incisive ball. And the opportunity has gone.
Well, could that come back to bite them? What a big moment that was.
Neves. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Gvardiol. Now Haaland. An attack that's come to nothing. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Taking this on. Could be a chance to break here. They've got to get back quickly. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could take things forward a notch here. Neves. Ball back with City now. Scruffy play, ball lost. Rodri. Now Haaland.
Would Alex O'Neill please meet your wife at the
Rodri.
ticket office? Thank you.
Passing and the movement is good here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
He's beaten his marker here. Foden! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Fabian. Vicio Kvaratskhelia. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Having a try. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Guardiola. Doku. "15 minutes remain."
Well, City, as the stats highlight, have had most of the ball. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Sorry, Stuart, chance here. Really solid defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Setting up the chance. Oh, should score. And the shot thwarted. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Doku. Now it needs a good ball in. Taken cleanly and held on to. Fabian. City have possession again. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Not apparent yet. Oh, he can't believe he hasn't scored. It's been delivered. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Rodri. Now with Haaland. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now to make more progress. Danger averted. Nicely done. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. What are you expecting?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Trying his luck. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. This is how it looks for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield.
Opportunity here.
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Threads it nicely. Determined defending. Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Neves. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And showing fine vision. And he's in an offside position. Marcus Thuram. And the chance slips away.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Warren Zaire-Emery. Distributing it well. And the deflection could have sent the ball anywhere, but easy meat for the keeper. Marcus Thuram. And a lot to like about this attack, but the danger averted for now. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he's through here. Dumfries. Barella has it. And they need to get tighter here. But they took care of the situation defensively. João Neves. And the attack carried promise, but petered out. PSG doing well to win it back. Martinez. Attack looks promising. Well, not a great ball played in. High pressing and good high pressing. What a shot from miles out. And I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Zaire Emery. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Couldn't keep it. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Baratelia. Can they jump ahead? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Çalhanoğlu. Onto Thuram. Can he put them in front? The decision is one of offside here. Minge. So the whistle then. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Thuram. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent-looking ball. Will it go in? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Martinez. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Topping it out. Ferreira. Fabian. And in with a real chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key
Oh,
tip.
look at this, they must score! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Barella. And in the right position to read it. PSG recovering possession well. Well, the threat could be there. Vitor Ferreira. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Possibilities for them to counter. Chance here. He got to it fairly easily.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martinez. PSG doing well to regain possession. Ferreira. Nice weight on the pass. Could be a chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Barella. 20 minutes to go. Well read to win possession back. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Dembele. The ball with Martinez. Oh, big moment! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety. And a throw-in now. Çalhanoğlu. And they have possession again. Dembele. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Giving it a go. And what a magical save it was. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Chance here. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. All even, but will it stay that way? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And they deal with the threat this time. And he's driving his team forward. Very quick thinking there. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. They made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Well, that was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Zaire Emery. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kvaratskhelia. Perfect tackle. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. They simply couldn't beat the first defender. Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dembele. And in with a real chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Jude Bellingham. And they know they need to stop him. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And showing good game awareness. Good distribution. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Oh, that's a really good run. And he knows he must thump it away. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Vinicius Junior. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. And passing it well. Oh, good-looking run. Putting them under the course. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Kvaratskhelia. That's a good-looking pass. Shot blocked, but still alive. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And passing it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Ferreira. And a fine tackle. Can they get one back? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. To game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Vinicius Junior. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Super pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Warren Zaire-Emery. Space afforded PSG. Pacho. And that is that, half-time. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Good hands there from the keeper. It well. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Fabian. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. And PSG using width to good effect, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Could be threatening. And a solid piece of goalkeeping. Ousmane Dembélé shining brightly in the first half. What did you think of his contribution?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides.
It's an opportunity! Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Bellingham. There to take it away. Valverde. And just like that, broken up. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Valverde. Well, that one has promise. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Ferreira. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Showing a good reading of the game. Kvaratskhelia. Long-range effort. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, disappointing clearance. The attack ended disappointingly.
Able to skip past his man.
Mbappe. This could level it. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Neves. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really good ball there. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. What can he do with it now? But quick thinking defensively. Dangerous ball. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vitor Ferreira. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Ferreira. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now perhaps they can counter from here. It's a neat move. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Tremendous goalkeeping awareness. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Keen to take it short here. And deliver towards the back post. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Who's going to get on the end of it? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Good looking pass. Good ball to switch the play. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Dembele. Shot from long range. Well, now it is final and
One of the world's most prestigious prestigious competition's about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. That's where it ends.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
That's been stopped. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. The attack is over. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Possession given away. For Bayern. And it's behind for a Bayern corner. Cleared, but not far enough. That will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Gnabry. Through on a plate here. Now it's on for them. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So Bayern, as they restart the game, will be looking for a quick reply. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Ball, this could lead to something. Bayern Munich have the ball again. No need to stop the play, on they go. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Opportunity from this corner for Bayern to get back into things. Oh, just been apart.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Played in with that. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Oh, good strike! It's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's been delivered. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's really well cut out. On he goes. Terrific. This is an excellent run. This looks promising from Bayern. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. That's how to play it through. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Kane. Hey! It's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Neves. Mendes. Coutinho. Michael Olise. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dembele. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Want to be better with the ball. Fabian. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, at last it's tackle clears it away.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. And it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Good work to recover possession. Beautifully weighted ball, and it must be. It's still in there. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. Opportunity for Bayern to get ahead now with the corner. Promising move stalls. Easily gathered by the keeper. João Neves. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Delivered to the front stick. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be something building for Bayern here. Dembele! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Serge Gnabry. Good work from PSG to win back possession. That's cut out quickly and easily. Good cross into the middle, and away from danger it goes. Puts it through. Gnabry. And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but...
Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. Doesn't get far. And the radar is faulty, I'm afraid. That's straight behind. João Neves. Getting closer. That's really well cut out. Michael Olise. Olise. Could be something building for PSG here. Oh, surely! Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Ball back with PSG now. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Now, this might be promising. And he's done really well to keep that out. Now, the chance for them to pull forward. Ball, this could lead to something. Ousmane Dembele. Here we go! Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The space out wide for PSG now. And that's where it ends. That's a good ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Take advantage. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. On they come, inching closer to a piece of late drama. And maybe a missed hit, certainly a poor ball in.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it.
Well, it was just overcooked, wasn't it?
Just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Mendes. Delivered into the box. It's away, not far enough. Working hard to win it back there. PSG with width here. Over them all to the back post. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Olise. That's it. The ref brings it.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Bologna up against Stuttgart.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
And there the move ends for now.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Deniz Undav. Can they carve out a chance? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, a joy to watch. Atakan Karazor. Fine pass. And watched all the way by the keeper. Miranda. Moro has it. Well-timed tackle. Able to create room here. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. Deniz Undav. Couldn't keep it. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Undav. Good-looking pass. Possible chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Remo Freuler. Orsolini with it. And taken away. He won the ball. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chabot. Jamie Leveling. Intelligent ball. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And finding the flow. Crossing into the middle. Well, they can keep possession now. Stiller. Atakan Karazor. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Undav. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Maybe dangerous here. And the shot. Oh, what a save! Played over. Well, now they have possession. Deniz Undav. Decent looking ball. Worth a try. Oh, onto the bar. Orsolini. Can he create an angle? But they dealt with the threat posed. Atakan Karazor. It's a neat move. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could cross it in here. Decent idea. Monster piece of defending. That is that for the first half. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nicola Moro. Freuler in possession. Oh, tremendous vision. Really clever pressing. Oh, that's a really good run. Castro with it. A very effective challenge put in. Atakan Karazor. Leveling. And a fine cross. And dealt with that ball comfortably. And the pass deftly cut out. Karazor. Opportunity! That is a perfect tackle!
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, and what a super save to deny them a route back into the game. So now a corner. Could pull one back here. And snuffing out the danger. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And into the last 30 minutes now. And they get the ball once more. Deniz Undav. And defensive play to be applauded. A delicious piece of skill. Distributing it well. Atakan Karazor. Karazor. Promising pass. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Remo Freuler. Orsolini with it. Oh, good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leveling. 20 minutes to go in this one. Their turn to try to keep it. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Angelo Stiller. Denis Undav. Committed challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Remo Freuler. Orsolini with it. And the flag does go up, offside. Stiller. Not a great pass.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Remo Freuler. And taking it away. Leveling. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, the threat could be there. And Stuttgart have it back now. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Have to close them down. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nicola Moro. And successfully cut out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Stay with us. Every kick of the ball is coming up on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Lille up against Stuttgart.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Romain Perrault. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Stiller. Chabot. Undav. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And a clever piece of defending.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, winning back possession. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Atakan Karasor. Intelligent defending. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Romain Perrault. Now Meunier. And he read it well. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Giroud! André. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it might be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Meunier. And Lille struggling to keep hold of the ball. Karasor. Undav. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. And Lille have it back now. Leveling. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chabot. Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, they're well in control, aren't they?
And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Atakan Karasor. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now he must favour the cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Atakan Karasor. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Atakan Karazor. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. That's not a bad ball. Can he? Excellent block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
And the ball back with Stuttgart. Correa. Now Giroud. And the pass deftly cut out. Atakan Karazor. Undav. Karazor. The first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Deniz Undav. Correa. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's made headway. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Karazor. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Deniz Undav. Now space if he goes inside. Can he put it away? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Olivier Giroud. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Leveling. Could be troublesome. Undav. Could be! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! André. Credit due, a good intervention. Atakan Karazor. Well, the cross could help them. But timely defending when it mattered. Atakan Karazor. Looking for the angle. Intercepted at the right time. Can he do it? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. A very timely interception. Bemba. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Yeah, I thought they were through there.
Karazor. Undav. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. And drawing it back. Terrific piece of anticipation. Felix Correa. Now Meunier. And possibilities here. They could level it. And a goal to to level this contest. All even. Cagazor. Chabot. Atakan Cagazor. And bursting forward. Lovely tempo here.
Yeah, they're moving it so well, aren't they?
Will it go in? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Romain Perrault. Cagazor. Denis Undav. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Excellent vision. Olivier Giroud. Lille unable to retain possession. This looks promising out wide. This could be it! Well, quite simply, a chance squandered.
Yeah, the keeper does everything right, but it's a straightforward save in the end. Surely he's got to score from there.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Cagazor. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. And the defensive intervention there. Confident attacking play. Can he find someone at the far post? And there it is, the full-time whistle.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to Lille in northern France. We're at the Stade Pierre-Mauroy. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Lille, and they face Celta Vigo.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession.
It's back off the bar.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Closed it down well.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Iglesias. Just a little untidy. Iglesias. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Having a try. Well stopped and safely away. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Really well done. This could lead to something. Iglesias. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's where it ends. The ball in for Giroud. There still could be something happening here. And that must be so disappointing for them. Now, this might be promising. This is looking good. What next? It's a long way out! Incredible! How was that kept out? Delivered into the box. Punched away, clear for now. And behind for a corner, pressure still on. Played in with that. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! 1-0 then as we get started again. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And into the box it goes. It's only halfway clear. Oh, that's a great block. And in the way again. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good pass, good chance. And a superb block. Oh, could be here. Iglesias. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Good cross into the middle. Not the end to the move they were looking for. The ball won back. He'll have a go. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say. The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes.
Oh, what an opportunity this is. Oh, what a really good save that was. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This could be dangerous. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And away we go again at 1-1. And with that, the first... The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Andre. Thomas Meunier. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Delivered towards Giroud. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Mingueza. And the press has paid off here. Perrault. Chance to go ahead. It's there, and into the lead they go. So off we go at 2-1 now. Ilash Moriba. On to Aspas. Moriba. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
And superb technique to get past his man. Teammates in the middle. And that's straight into the first defender. Really well done. This could lead to something. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Borja Iglesias. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Aspas. Need to be better with the ball. Olivier Giroud. And he goes, and on, and on. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Oh, takes it on. And there won't be any rebounds there. Aspas. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. There's a chance for them to go now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Beautifully weighted ball. Plenty of room here. Can he get the shot off? But the flag is up for offside.
Well, the defenders have done well there to step out and catch him offside. But he'll be so frustrated because that's a huge opportunity.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, I wonder where this is going. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well read to gain possession.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now. And you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Promising position, this. And they've come away with the ball. Getting closer. Taken cleanly and held on to. Ilaix Moriba. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And the flag's up. Offside the call. This could be dangerous. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And nudged on. And the game comes to an end. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to Lille in northern France. We're at the Stade Pierre-Mauroy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
That is where it ends.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here's how Braga line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Porter. Surely now. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Getting a bit frantic now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Très chers amis supporters, n'oubliez pas que les bouteilles resteront fermées durant tout le match. Merci.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
A shirt, I'm afraid. Porter. Oh, could be here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. They won the ball, now to keep it. Plays it into the area now. And the defence ready for what was coming. Olivier Giroud. Allowed to go a long way with this. Goes for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Beautifully weighted ball. Time for some positive wing play now. Chance for the lead. Secure hands, calmly taken. Porter. João Moutinho. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Salazar. In the right position to cut out the pass. Rodrigo Salazar. Working the ball really nicely. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
That's a good ball. It's away, but not far enough. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. And he'll take this on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. And that's going to be all for the... And the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. And unable to retain possession. A move of real promise now. Oh, what a chance! A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Thomas Meunier. Good vision to switch the play. Perrault. And Giroud is ready, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Coutinho. Navarro. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Huge block, but still danger. Oh, penalty! What a huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. To extend the lead, scores. The penalty efficiently put away. Off we go, 2-0 the score now. Benjamin Andre. Romain Perrault. Andre. Meunier. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And we're into the final half hour. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And into the box it goes. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Excellent progress, and it continues. Promising looking ball. Working hard to win it back there. And it was spotted.
Oh, that was a vital interception there.
Good pass, good chance. This could be. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Fran Navarro. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Could be something developing here. Ball one, well read. That set up the chance. Navarro. Oh, should score! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Coutinho, struggling to keep the ball there. Andre, the defence quick to snatch it back.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Porter. Options available in the middle. Oh, that's a great block. There's a chance for the breakaway here. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, look at this. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Coutinho. Went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And there's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is Lille, and they take on Bologna.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it'll be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
A fine block. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Timely defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Olivier Giroud. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good wing play. And regaining control of the ball. This looks promising out wide. Could take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Moro. Miranda. Moro has it. Miranda. Freuler in possession. Disappointing pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Meunier. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Correa. Throw-ins given. And Lille with the ball again. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Showing good defensive judgment.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Giving it away. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Correa. Moro has it. And an astute piece of defending. Well, the threat could be there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Incisive pass. Might finish. Oh, he's blocked it.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And here's Castro. A timed his challenge magnificently. And bursting forward. Played into the centre. Could still be dangerous. But it just petered out. Well, nicely cut out. Correa. So a corner. Played over. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And so it is, the first half story. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Able to skip past his man. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Shaping to shoot. Oh, it's on! Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Haraldsson. There to win it back. And now Castro. Intelligent ball. Top-class defending. Well, a terrific showing from Olivier Giroud in the first 45. Stuart, I know you very much enjoyed it.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
So over the line and a throw-in. Remo Freuler. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Giroud. Thoughtful play. And here's Castro. And Lee will come away with it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And Castro has it now. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, a good tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, breezing past him. With an effective clearance. goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. And possibilities here. And possession lost there. Romain Perrault. And Giroud now at the controls. The attack ended disappointingly. Miranda. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Haraldsson. And hit with ferocity! And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Olivier Giroud. This could be it! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Orsolini. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, this could really help the cause. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
And Lille couldn't keep the ball. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Oh, that's a penalty. The referee didn't hesitate. And are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? Chance to even things up here. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. The emphasis very much on attack. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated.
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello everyone and welcome to Stuttgart's Park Arena. It's twice been the venue for the European Cup final, or as we know it today, the Champions League final. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Bologna.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way, and key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves, or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And it must be. Still something on, maybe. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. This is getting the fans interested now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Mittelstädt. Atakan Karazor. Ball lost and gratefully received. This to equalise. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Karazor. Lots of room for them now. And it's on here. What can they do from the corner? Played into the box. Taken without any trouble. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Karazor. It's pinched, read his mind there. This is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
He's done well to get past. Options available in the middle. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Good vision, and played in now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Miranda. Close, time to go to work. Great defending. Can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. A big area to progress into here. And they need to clear it here. Karazor. Bunda. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Miranda. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Atakan Karazor. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. Karazor. Something could be on with this. Delivered towards the back stick. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Jamie Laveling. Karazor. Oh, that's really well cut out. No sign of stopping yet. Delivered into the box. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And there's the half-time whistle here at the... And we're back underway for the second 45. Jamie Laveling. Mittelstädt. Well, that's not going to cut it. And offside rules the assistant referee. Karazor. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, there's one left behind. Now to get a crossover. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Orsolini. I'm afraid that's careless. Lovely setup. Now, surely. Closed it down well. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Ricardo Orsolini. The attack broken up. Angelo Stiller. Got a touch out, throw in now. Angelo Stiller. And into the last 30 minutes now. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Atakan Karazor. Genuine promise now. Stopped straight away. And to go a long way with this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. The chance now. Promising attack, but only to a point.
That was really good defending.
Dennis Undav. It's pinched, read his mind there. Acres of green grass to roam into. angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Struggling to keep the ball there. And that's going to be a free kick. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. It's played in now. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Really well done. This could lead to something. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Ricardo Orsolini. Orsolini. Promising looking attack, this. He caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Atakan Karazor. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. And they've got it back now. A really good interception to take the ball. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. Whistle goes, free kick given. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, great block. Mittelstädt. Atakan Karazor. And that's the final whistle. A positive result at least.
A game to whet the appetite, a match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. It's Stuttgart, they face Lille, and we're live here on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Stuttgart, and they take on Lille.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, great vision. But it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area. And which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game?
Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Good through ball. High quality defending. Decent position. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Released it nicely. And Lille have it back now. An attack that had potential. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Undav. This might be productive. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Jamie Leveling. Interception to snuff out the danger. Atakan Karazor. And teammates around him. Maximilian Mittelstädt. He's blocked it! Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Correa. Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. To put them ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Chabot. Karazor. Good work from Lille to win back possession. This could be troublesome. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Undav. And whipped into the box. This could square the game. Terrific piece of anticipation. Olivier Giroud. And getting the ball forward. And nothing comes of this attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Dennis Undav. Could be troublesome. Can he? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Minier. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Cagazor. And space to attack. Cross fired over. Struggling to get it away. Great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Felix Correa. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Now opening things up. To put them in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Minier. Decent position. Real chance. Oh, a tremendous block. Undav. Cagazor. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that attack collapsed completely. No space for them here. Flag raised for offside. Another good tackle. Superb effort to keep it in. Space to exploit. And flying forwards here. Timely intervention. Promising attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, as they say in French, Olivier Giroud has that savoir-faire. He knows what he's doing in this one, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Giroud. Tenacious challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Now, who can he play it to? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And that'll be a Lille throw-in. And possibilities here. Still a chance. Oh, still danger here.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Opportunity! And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Olivier Giroud. Well-timed tackle. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Correa. Attacking with vigour. But they took care of the situation defensively. And they've created space. Well read to ease the pressure. Tagazor.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Oh, great play. André. It's a weighted pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And there's the pullback. This could be the equaliser. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And good safe hands on display. Olivier Giroud. Delightful pass. Could be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Jamie Leveling. Impressive run. How about the cross? This could level it. Splendid defending. Player in the way again. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, it tends to rain quite a bit in this part of Spain, but an intriguing region, Galicia, and we're here in the city of Vigo. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Lille.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it looks to be a very attack-minded setup. three across the front with another three behind supplying the support. It'll be interesting to see if they adapt that over the course of the game, though, particularly if those centre-backs start to get exposed in the wide areas.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, it certainly looks like they'll be going for it from the off in a 3-4-3. We may see the front three quite narrow and close to each other, and then behind them will be the midfield, will be the supply line. It's just essential, though, that they get the width from their wing-back.
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. Oh, that's a penalty. Can he make it 1-0? Oh, denied by the post. No nonsense clearance.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
Worth a try. And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Olivier Giroud. An effective ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he's hit it with authority! Borja Iglesias moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Intercepted effortlessly. Iago Aspas. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Haraldsson. Decent looking pass. And Celta have it back now. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Borja Iglesias. And great work to confuse the defender. And a strong tackle. He has teammates around him. And whipped into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Can they make something of this now? Excellent strike! And showing good game awareness. Plenty of options. A disappointing end to the move. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
And the chance slips away. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Celta struggling to keep possession here. Fancies it. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Giroud. Now, options are plenty. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Just lost the momentum. And a long way out here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Chance to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, that's the end of that for now. Attacking with vigour. But they took care of the situation defensively. Moriba. And look at this! A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Romain Perrault. And it's André now. Meunier. And we will have just one additional minute. And so the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Gives it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Good distribution. Giroud! And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Borja Iglesias. And he has options available. Iago Aspas. Can he do it? Oh, a smart stop. Takes it away. Could be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Well, it was very much on and close.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Well, no complaints about what Borja Iglesias put into the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Iago Aspas. Intelligent defending. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Zaragoza. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Moriba. It's a neat move. Is it going to be? Oh, can you believe that piece of defending?
I'm actually not sure how that didn't go in.
Strong bit of pressing. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Released it nicely.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Good-looking run, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Quick break could be on. Well, it looked so... Giroud! Well, it was all going so well until it came down to the finish.
Yeah, this was brilliant until the attempt on goal. They've got so much pace going forward and so much quality, they'll be disappointed with the finish.
That's a good pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Correa. And the cross goes in. Not the most confident clearance. But it just petered out. Borja Iglesias. Zaragoza. Could be! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Felix Correa. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And cutting inside. Clear deflection and a corner now. And over it comes. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, no way through in the end. Well, Celta unable to retain possession. André. Difficult from there. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
And given acres of space to attack here. Seemingly no one can stop him. And just like that, broken up. So almost at full time, and it hasn't quite gone to plan for the visitors, has it? Interested to get your take as always.
Well, I've been impressed with how they've played.
Hang on, Sue, it's a chance. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Now the counter-attack looks on. On the attack in the closing phase.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Haraldsson from long range. Oh, great save! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. Shaping to shoot. And that is going to be that.
Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Delivered towards Giroud. Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And it's comfortably gathered. Benjamin Andre. Need to get tighter here. This to see them lead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And we're back underway at 1-0. João Moutinho. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Stopped straight away. Navarro. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. In the right position to cut out the pass. Fran Navarro. Can he finish? What a challenge! Perfectly executed. Could be something happening for them now. Takes the shot. Crucial defending. It's played in now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Olivier Giroud. Another go here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Goes for goal. Can't get it through this time. The ball in for Giroud. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Porter. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Plays it into the area now. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, quite a blunder in a dangerous area. That will be a corner. Struggling to keep the ball there. Rodrigo Salazar. João Moutinho. He's trying his luck here. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Porter. Fran Navarro. Closed it down well. Navarro. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Making good ground and still going. Good cross into the middle. And that's that, and the flag's up. Rodrigo Salazar. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The defence quick to snatch it back. And the referee's whistle brings... Off we go again, the second half begins. Benjamin Andre. And Bemba. And possession given away. Oh, good strike! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Strong play to keep possession. Could be setting something now. Chance to get back in this. And the keeper gets behind it well. Olivier Giroud. One to latch onto here. And Giroud is ready. And there it comes to an end. Whipped in early. I'm afraid that's careless. Decent looking attack this. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Not a lot of time for him.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
Well, in possession now and hoping to make this count. Oh, surely! The press worked, now to push forward. You can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Into the area it goes. Cleared, but not far enough. And that must be so disappointing for them. Oh, good vision. Now, this might be promising. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Well read to gain possession. All a bit wild out there currently. And not a lot of respect for fair play there. The ref will surely take action. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising looking ball. And the tackle spot on. Navarro. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, should score! Taking advantage there to win the ball.
Disponíveis à porta do setor mais próximo de si. Obrigado.
Plays it into the area now. Navarro. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Navarro. And trying his luck. Well, a chance here, a wonderful free-kick opportunity. Still problems for them here. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And the forward progress continues. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Fran Navarro. Well saved, but with the score as it is, those have got to go in.
Yeah, I don't think the shot was the right option there.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Will it ever open up here? He took a chance, but it was well timed.
Yeah, decisive bit of play there.
On they go under no real pressure. Well, a vicious effort. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. It's been delivered. And a firm grip kept on the ball. And there's the final blank.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Bologna and they take on Lille.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
No space for them here. Cross could be useful. And clears his lines. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And passing it well. Crossing into the middle. Still pressure. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And running free here. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Nicola Moro. Manoeuvring in field. And possession changing hands. Decent chance. Crucial piece of defending. Decides to shoot. And that's a real commitment to defending. Orsolini. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Correa. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And Giroud waits to fire. Well, threat averted. Castro. Orsolini with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Promising pass. And Giroud now at the controls. Not the most confident clearance. Oh my goodness, everything was right until the shot. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. To give them the advantage. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to open the scoring here. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Mbemba. Perrault on the ball. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Giroud. And danger averted. Well read. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he? Thumps clear. Oh, moving it nicely. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, splendid skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
So the whistle then, we're up the half. So back underway here into the second half. Romain Perrault. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And now Castro. Miranda. The crossbar got in the way. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Remo Freuler. Oh, skipping away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a long way out here. And off the woodwork. And the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Untidy in possession. Take this on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Their build-up play, the movement of the front players, the energy levels have all been good. But the finishing has let them down badly. They should be out of sight by now.
Well, in an advanced position, looking to remedy that here. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, the threat level is still high. And now Castro. And a solid stop there. He's driven in the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. Could be dangerous. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, great attacking play. Will it be? Able to get a body in the way. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Meunier. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nicola Moro, well, annoyingly giving it away.
That was far too easily given away.
And bursting forward. Vigorous defending. Haraldsson. And a tidy tackle. That's a good-looking pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nicola Moro. Poor pass. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. That's a nice-looking ball. Needs to clear it away. André. Felix Correa. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And they know they need to stop him. The referee blows for full time.